Evening, Spotty. How are you, mate? Welcome in, Stormy. Lovely to see you. Why's that? Hello, Days. Welcome in, buddy. How are you? It's good to see you, mate. Good evening, Bro Noah. How are you, mate? I'll look into that. The mod you sent me, I'll look into getting the big door stuff transferred over. That looks like it's relatively easy to do. I did. Very good, aren't they? Very good. Not very bloody Minecrafty though. I can imagine people are going to kick off about that. Certain people, certain Irish people. Oh, I don't be liking mods. How are you, mate? You did, mate. You did say that out loud, actually. So, guess where we are again today? From out of the sky. Well, we're back here again today, surprisingly enough. Hello, King. Welcome in, mate. So, yeah, I'm a little bit more self-indulgent Minecraft because I'm enjoying it and stuff. So, yeah, here we are in front of the bot that still hasn't been named. And like we did yesterday, like I said yesterday, we've been playing with the timers. I was umming and ahhing. Errol. And I go. They've been begging me to play Minecraft. Whether they've been begging me to do this, I don't know. But yeah, welcome in, Goat. How are you, mate? So the other day, the plan was to hook up the health and the weight directly to the food and the happiness. So if you ate some food, if you ate some steak, it filled up your food meter, your fullness or your hunger or your fedness or your whatever, and it directly added to your health. And the more I thought about that this afternoon, the more I thought that's not quite right, is it? So I got playing this afternoon. I had a bit of a fiddle, and and I decided that in order for your health to go up, your food and your water both need to be full. Like Minecraft, basically. Your health doesn't, you eat something and you're starving, your health doesn't go up. Your health only starts to go up when your food bar is full. So I thought, well, we're playing in Minecraft. Why don't we get Errol to start doing something similar? So now I've stuck, and you guys are going to have to correct me on this one because I don't know. I know the names of them, and I roughly know what they do. However, I believe this is an AND gate, but I don't know the difference between an AND gate and a NAND gate. Or an OR gate and a NOR gate. I know there is a difference. I think one's an AND, one is not an AND, and one is an OR, and the other one is not an OR, which is why it's a NOR gate. But anyway, I believe this is an AND gate because when that and that are both full and those torches are off, that light will come on, which will unlock. Wow. Which will unlock that torch there. Unlocks that torch, which opens that hopper, which starts to fill up your health. And there's no timer. There's a timer that allows it to go down. So there's a slow timer on there that allows it to go down. But when you feed it, the health just starts going up, and it continues to go up while your health and your water are both full. The second your health and your water aren't full, then you'd stop gaining health, and then the clock kicks in and you start losing your health again. So I think that's a better way to do it. So yeah, so that's the thing. I am sorry. If you guys are bored of this, I am sorry. Well, I'm a little bit sorry. Also, I figured out yesterday when we put in the feeding tube that I put it in too close. Put that in a little bit too close. This is going to have a water chute on it, and it's going to go doink straight through that, which it can't do. So it's going to have to go around here and then back in again. Although, does it? Actually, if you feed him the wrong stuff, then it doesn't go into any of the filters and it just goes straight into cactus. Just thinking about that now, these don't need, because of, if somebody comes along and accidentally puts their sword into him, then, well, he'll give it you back, I guess. We'll have to stick in a system that allows him to spit it out at you. I was going to run my water flow all the way down here and put filters here. Thank you, Spotty. So yeah, I was going to run these three filters. I was going to run them all the way down there, and I've just realised I don't need to. These are the only three things that are directly affected by an input. That one's affected by water bottles. Let me just, excuse me a minute. I had a big sneeze, a big sneezing attack before I went. Oh well, I was live and I muted. So yeah, that was just that. Thank you. So this one is affected by the water bottles, which we'll build. Buns, hello Buns. This one's affected by steak, which is your food, and this one's affected by your cookies, which is your happiness. So that is as far as the water needs to go. It doesn't need to go any further. So that's handy. I haven't got to snake it all around here. So we need to build another one of them, and then we need to put in the special filter there for the doofer, don't we? When you're going to come my way? Bones has been power washing all afternoon, amongst other things. In fairness, Bones has been so busy this afternoon, I've not spoken to him for 2 days. Mark is on. Right, anyway, anywho, let me grab some stuff. Let's at least do a little bit of building. Real life. RL Power Wash Sim, yeah. Have fun, Stormy, if you can. Good luck. Have I got everything I need? I bet I haven't. Power Wash Simulator in the garden. Well, good. Well done. You got a pain in your everything. If you know what would be said now if Yummy was here, don't you? Is that right? Last turd in, yeah, that one. So I'm just yada yada, yeah, Amsterdam, yada yada, the Amsterdam doofer. So if we stick in another one of these things here, which will be for the, I could do that, and then I could, yeah, if I put that there, then the water will bring it around here. It'll take it, it'll check it to see if it can go in. If it's a water bottle, it'll check there. It's Philbot talking about Ladies of the Night. And it'll then come over here, which is checked for steak. It'll then go over here, which is checked for cookies. And any of those that's not in the filters, it will get dumped into there and then sent back around this way and probably spat out at you at a rate of knots. All right, so yeah. Shall we build this in instead of just me talking about it? Come on. So I spent a few hours this afternoon trying to get all clever with this AND gate here with pistons and with all kinds of doofers. And I built another one of these. I built this timer because I love these timers. I've got a tutorial for these somewhere. Oh, shit. But I built it over here so that when your food was filled up, or your water was, when your food and your water is filled up, it started a timer. But that just didn't feel right because it would take ages for your health to go up. So you could throw a steak in, and a minute later, it might not have gone up, or it might have only gone up by one light. So by then, you probably thought, oh, that's not working. I'll throw another steak in. And then you've probably done half a stack of steak before the things even start to move. So I wanted the bars to fill up quicker. So instead of going through a timer... Hello, mate. Little Rage Glazer. How are you? And thank you for the Ray Domingo. Appreciate that. So instead of going through a timer here, which just took too long, I just had it going straight into the hoppers that control it. It still doesn't go up. Still doesn't go up amazingly quickly. However, it goes up quicker than it did. Thank you, mate. So it goes up that quick, which I think is quick enough.
Hope and change start with people like Lil Ridge Laser, who remind us of the connections we all share.
There.
Welcome, Raiders. You belong here.
You're the only one, buddy. Well, thank you anyway. It's not quantity, it's quality, buddy. That's what it is. So yeah, I ripped the timer out that I built in there because we don't need it, and I don't need one here either for the what was that one for? That's for the weight, is it? Yeah, I don't need one for weight, or do I need one for weight? I might, thank you for that follow, buddy. I might need one for weight because I don't want the weight to go up as quickly as the health. If you fully, oh no, that can't be right, can it? Oh, but damn it. I might have to stick another bar. I shouldn't second guess myself halfway through building shit, should I? Originally, if you overfed, if the feed meter filled all the way up, originally it started the timer that increased your weight. But now you have to be full up for you to heal. So it doesn't make sense that if your food bar is full, you heal and become overweight. Does it? Or does it? Or maybe that does go up very slowly. Or maybe I add. Maybe I add Buddy, I appreciate that you coming in, buddy, but it's not good etiquette to come in and start spamming that you're streaming and that you're a new streamer and that you want follows and everything. I know you're not doing it on purpose, mate, but thank you for coming in and everything. And yeah, I'm sure you're going to do great. But yeah, it's just not good etiquette to come in and start telling everybody that you're a streamer and you've got 9 follows and everything else, mate. It's a good start, and well done. But yeah, if you know what I mean. And I use text to speech as well in chat, so all I can hear is that sound very. Doesn't make me sound very good, does it? I apologise for that, but it's a thing. But thank you anyway, mate. Anyway, if I stick a few more items in the dropper over there, in the hopper over there, then it could possibly extend this signal a little bit. And once the signal's extended over to here, maybe then you start gaining weight. So if you're fed, you gain health. If you're overfed, then you start gaining weight. I think I'm going to do that. But before I do that, I need to build a timer. I appreciate everybody's got to start somewhere. Little Rage Glazer, Glazer as well, mate. I do appreciate that. Everybody had to start somewhere, and I'm sorry for calling you out. But it's just the thing. If I wouldn't have done it, somebody else would have done it. And now you probably hate me, and I apologise, but it's just the thing. Soz. Wow, sure there were a few people, Buns. I hope it's taken in the right way, in the way that it was meant. I mean, we all know streamers that would have instantly banned somebody for doing that. So, yeah, it's good. It's good to know these things when you get starting. Like that. Oh, hiya, Marky. Hello, mate. How are you doing anyway, Sparks, buddy? Are you feeling all right now, mate? Are you doing okay? Right, bit of space, bit of working room, bit of wriggle room here. So I try to start building this again. It's one of those things, isn't it? I tried to do it, and then I failed to do it, and then I tried to do it again, then I failed to do it again. Is that on the inside or the outside? That's on the outside. Outside. Yeah. That's a winner. Oh, bye, Marky. He's a funny fellow, he is. Right. Yeah. Got it. One of them. I had to run to the nether this afternoon to grab myself some more quartz. Don't like the nether. We don't have an easy way down to get to the to get to the nether, so I had to go all the way back to my base to then go down to then get back up again. I get to go down. I got back up again. Thank you, Dazed. Buddy, we've all been there though, haven't we? We've all been there. Hello, Vit. Vit, I was looking at your do for this afternoon. That sounds really bad, doesn't it? I was, are you, yeah. Good job. Good job that you're still moving, mate. The longer you can keep moving, the better. Vit, I looked at that thing you posted this afternoon. I'm not sure. I'm not sure either you misunderstood what I was saying, or I misunderstood what I was saying, or both. I thought you were going to make something like that, only smaller, that only lights up one torch individually. If that's what you've sent me and I've misunderstood what you've sent me, then I apologise, but I didn't see that. That. Why is it so wrinkly? I don't know. That's very sad. Hello, Jin. How are you, mate? Hello, Claire. Hello, how are you? Good. 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 Glad to hear it. I was talking with my boy today about the mighty Reds and about how we're already on the beach with our winners' medals, because yesterday was bloody awful. Oh right, okay. I mean, the one you've sent me would work. That would work over at the front, wouldn't it? So, and I thought that was what you'd sent me. I thought that was what you sent me. My boy is good. He's good. He's yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. I couldn't give him exactly the same, mate. Couldn't give him monkeys. Didn't bother me at all. However, we did get played off the bloody park. And it highlighted that if we lose a few key players next season, we are foobarred. Right, so that. They don't. They had to start Chiesa, didn't they? Because he needed 5 appearances to get a medal. That would have been funny. Joins the side and plays so fewer games, he doesn't even get a winner's medal. Not that he bloody deserves one. Right. This is where I forgot to do something, haven't I? Where's my dust? Right, so you want to continually run. Oh, wrong one. So that's the weight. Is that the weight? That's weight. So that will, oh no, you don't want to continually run, do you? You want to continually run. So it gradually loses weight very slowly. I worked out the other day how long my time is. I've got it on a bit of paper. With 5 stacks, because of how I've got this set up. Not that one. Bad example. This one. Right. In these timers, they're completely full. There's 5 stacks of 64 items in there. With 5 stacks of 64 items, it takes 6 hours for that. Though, is it 6 hours? 6 hours for those, all 6 of those. No, that's wrong. I thought I'd got this written down. Anyway, the top and bottom. The left and the right of it is each lamp takes 9 hours to go out. So that's how it's 65 hours, I think, in total. 64 hours. Takes a while, yeah. So, yeah, for that to completely run out, it's going to take 65 hours. So even if it's, because we're in a spawn chunk, even though it's running 24/7, I'm trying to do maths. I'm failing badly. Yeah, somebody far more intelligent than me would be able to work it out. But 320 items back and forth moves 1 item into there. 6 items into there takes 1 item out of there. And 35, is it 35 or 40 items out of there? Takes off 1 light. So, yeah, 9 hours to do. Anyway, it's a long time. And no mistake badger. So the way it goes down slowly, when you're overfed, it'll start this timer, and that will take you. What do I want it to do? I've built a timer now, and I can't remember what I want it to do. It adds weight, doesn't it? So if you're overweight, if you're overfed, it will add weight. And if you're overweight, it'll reduce your health. Yes, got it. So we somehow need to run a line from being overweight. This is going to break something now. It's going to break. So it's going to break this because I need another bar on there. So this can't be there. You've got to be there. Which means you've got to be somewhere else. Oh. Let's just break things through, shall we? Just break them. Is that meant to be off or on? Off. So that's on, which means that's off, which means that's wrong, which means that's got to be off because I want... No, that's got to be on. On. Both locked. Good. Boing. So how many of you guys have had bank holidays then? Do you have a bank holiday over there today? Doll and Lawful and anybody in the States. Is it bank holiday day or is it Memorial Day or what is it? You don't have one over there, no? You're bound to have one in the States. They've got one every other weekend. You worked it. Oh, Mama Claire. You're always bloody working, though, you are. That's not a surprise. You're probably working now. What, so their holidays aren't days off? I didn't know that. Right, so... Hello, Shadow. How are you, mate? I was kind of hoping not to come out here any further because this has still got to get covered over by a hill. And the further I go, the steeper it's going to get. Right, what's the fullest you can get? Which is food? Food is blue. I dropped a bollock with this one as well. Water should have been blue. Like poo is brown over there. Water should have been blue. That would have been easy for me to remember. But it isn't. Blue is food. So, oh, it's that one that's got to go up, not the top one. Oh, I'm glad we noticed that one, actually. That would have been bad. So that one's got to be extended, which means that you can't be there. Otherwise, you will light that dude up. So currently full is 220. Sorry, full is currently 2 stacks and 22. Is full. Yeah, I need it to go just a little bit further. So 2 stacks and 34. What? Am I putting it in the right bloody place? I'm not even putting it in the right hole. God damn you. Don't you hate it when that happens? I hate it when that happens. Right. 2 stacks. 32 is... Oh, it is enough. You are lighting up. Great. So 2 stacks and 16 isn't. Two stacks of 32 is. So if you feed them up to there, they'll just increase their health. If you feed them all the way up to the top, they'll increase health, but they'll also add weight. Okay. So somehow now I need to get that signal down to that line there, along with that signal. See, that's my problem. That I've just got myself a bloody problem now. You will have to have a cover over you. Because I need a bit of redstone dust there, and without that, it would bleed up onto the top there. So you will light up you. You will light up you. You will do you. Right, so, oh Christ. Did all this afternoon. I was dead pleased with myself as well. So when you're off, I need that to be on. When you're off, I need that to be on. When you're off, I need that to be on. Would that, if I did that, does that work? So if you're off, that's on. You're off, that's on. If you're on, no, that needs to be off. Could that be one of them? Would that work? No. Hello, Shadow. This shouldn't be this difficult, should it? I've had a day as well. I got up too early this morning. Texie, hello, Texie. So I've had a busy old day doing all kinds of stuffs. And my arms are really hurting. I've done a lot of lifting today. Right, so if you're off, you're... Oh, come on. If I didn't have this clustered around here, I'd be fine. Oh, bloody idiot. I'm not even on the right thing. Oh, I am on the right thing. No, if you're both... Oh, I need you to be off. Bloody hell. Both off, on. You on. Christ, why is this so difficult, guys? This shouldn't be anywhere near this bloody difficult. What am I trying to do? This shouldn't be this bloody difficult. Both off, on. That's right. Oh, you need... Good evening, Mr. Tharth. How are you, my old mucker? The name's Azatharth. Or Azaharth. Or Azuzazarth. You're not too shabby, mate. That's good to hear. Have you won the bloody league yet? I didn't see your results yesterday. Were you playing? Were you playing over the weekend? I should have paid more attention, but didn't. All right. Should I just leave it like it was and not worry about that? Can I remember how it was if I can't remember how it was? What's Philbert done now? I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it for the time being. That's just done with that. Let's work on something else and forget that even happened. We'll chop that out of the VOD. Nobody has to know. Nobody has to know. And you are the champions. You are the champions. Oh yeah, of course, because you were saying that Liverpool only win the Premier League when you win the Championship. So yeah, I'd forgotten about that. So that's the thing, right? In here, then we need to do some stuffs. We need some wriggle room. I have got music on as well, but it never plays music when I want it to. So, soz. I have got Spotify as well. I have got Spotify, but the free Spotify as well. Right. Well, I could do, couldn't I? Yeah, GG. It was all ours is doing as well. Right. So this is going to be a thing. Firstly, actually, I'm on your plan, am I? I need a what the bloody hell they call it? You visited Ellen Road more times than I visited Anfield this season, though, mate. So, well done to that. Potion brewing stand. I need a potion brewer. How do you make potion brewers then? Need one of them. Need some. Is it one of them? Some slabs and something else? Is it some? Are they those kind of slabs, or are they cooked? They're cooked slabs, aren't they? They're those slabs. Cobble and a blaze rod. Am I using the wrong thing? Why can't I, oh, there you go. Oh yeah, cobble and a bloody blaze rod. Here's me thinking it's all difficult, lemon difficult. And it's not. Right, now we've got one of those. Little Rage Glazer's gone, haven't they? I've upset them. I am sorry, Little Rage Glazer. I am genuinely sorry. Right. Shall we show you how this bloody thing works? Oh, was I? Have you sent me a mod chat, have you? Got to look now. Oh, you've not put it in mod chat yet. Okay. God damn it. Never got anything. Dying. Don't this place look gorgeous? It looks gorgeous. Today, I was working out today when people are going to stream on the 17th. Did we say 17th and 18th? I think I've got that sorted out now. So it looks like I've not... Don't tell anybody yet, but I think me and Bunny are streaming from 9 o'clock on Saturday evening. I think. But don't quote me on that. Yeah, don't quote me on that, just in case we're not. Yeah, you're right. I can't even justify that, can I? Get rid of that food. I don't need that food. And I don't need you, but I don't want to put you in there. Let's put you in there, in there, and in there. All right. So what I came up with was if an item comes down here, that hopper underneath is going to be locked somehow. I need glass, don't I? I need some glass bottles, which I don't have. This is where I get killed by a bloody guardian. Uh-oh. Haven't I got my hat on? Oh no. No wonder I'm dying. Well, he's got his hat on. Do, 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 do. But I don't have a furnace over here, though. All the mod cons? No, I do not. We've got cobble. I thought I'd got loads of cobble, and I don't have loads of cobble, do I? Oh, I do. I have some cobble. In my cobble chest, where I know exactly where it was. Have I got? Have I got any coal? Oh, I don't have any coal. Great. Great! The beauty of, as well, of feeding them bottled water is all I've got to do is put empty bottles in there, and you can fill a bottle from there and then throw it in. You haven't got to worry about walking around getting bottles of water. Wonder what Mark is working on today. He's got big plans, he's asked for loads of tough. So he's got big plans, something going down. So if that hopper, what the hell are you doing? If that hopper is locked, then is it that one that's locked, or has that one got to be locked? I think, oh, we'll soon find out. Yeah. So if that lopper is hooked, good God. If that lopper is hooked and you put in a bottle, it'll go through to there. If you put in a non-bottle, it'll stay in there until that becomes open, and then it'll go through to there. No, I'm not. I'm all over the place, aren't I? If that lopper is hooked, so the idea is, if the lopper is hooked, so it's all about timing now. That needs to be locked when the item hits that, and I've not been able to sort it out quick enough for you to just lob a load of stuff in. So I'm going to have to use a system that only throws down one item every 3 or 4 ticks, which shouldn't be a problem because it doesn't have to be quick. But if you throw down more than that, some of the bottles get sorted, but the odd one or two will go through just because of the speed that items get transferred out of hop lockers. So that's a thing. So it's just a case now of that. Do I need to build you up one further? I'm probably going to have to build you up a little bit further as well, because I need that to go into a dropper to kick you out. Oh, do I? I could do that with just a chain of hoppers, couldn't I? For the amount of hoppers there, I thought I was going to snake all the way around there, but I'm not. I'm only going to go over there, so I could probably do a chain of hoppers. Like, oh, I can't put you there because you're bloody on all the time and you'll lock my hopper. Can't have a hocked hopper. Not there anyway. Oh, one day I'm going to build something and it's just going to work and there's going to be no messing about. What about if, what if we put that there, get that off, put that there, and put you there. And then put you... No, that's not going to work. Put you there, put you there, put you there. Jesse Glenn, thank you in, welcome in. Thank you in. What is wrong with me today? Welcome in, how are you? How are you? Right. I am currently building, I'm currently trying to build a Tamagotchi in Minecraft, which started out as a little pet project earlier and it's turned into a bloody nightmare. However, I am still loving it. I'm loving it. Could probably just stick a piece of redstone dust in there. One in, one out. One in, one out, one in, one out. Shake it all about. Don't have any shears. Oh, I do have shears. It's as if I knew that was going to happen. Oh. Yeah, see what I did there? Tamagotchi, pet project. That into there. So one. Yeah, that's fine. That works. That's good. So that means then I can run hoppers all the way down here. But it does mean that that line has got to be up there. Have I run out of bloody hoppers again? Whee! Hope you guys are following so far. need more than 8, aren't I? Of course I am. I know. We won't talk about that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Oh, that's really lovely of you to say. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying that mod, mate. I am. It really is lovely to say. Lovely of you to say. Oh, yeah, you'll have to get used to that, I'm afraid. You'll have to get used to those bloody ads. It's completely out of my control. And I hate them. But it's just a thing. Point. Pick everything up, yeah. Picked everything up. Right. No, that's not right. I'm not going to give myself enough room there. I'm going to finish by having to come round the corner. I'm going to finish by having to come out here, I think. Otherwise, I'm not going to give myself enough room. Oh, brilliant. It's a long way from finished, though. I'll tell you that for nothing. We're a cajillion miles away from being anywhere close to finished. Right, so I need... What do I need? I need you there. No, mate. Welcome in, sheepy. Oh, I haven't finished. I've broken it again, actually. Well, I say broken. I mean amended. I mean I've amended it. So once that... Oh, that's handy. Look at that. That's handy, Harry. I've got to decide what to do with the food and the water and the snacks. Do they get sent back to a chest for people to use? I think we decided to do that, didn't we? And that would also allow anybody that was stupid enough to throw a sword in, that would allow it to go all the way through and back to a chest so they wouldn't lose it. I think that's probably the safest thing to do. What I'm trying to do now is stick in a system. When a bottle goes through here, when it's detected by the doofer and it drops down into a hopper and comes through the system, it's just going to activate a comparator here, which is going to power that button, which turns the timer on. Did I pull a potato, a green potato instead? I don't know what was that. I don't know. I don't follow the hermits that much. Through the lava. It's not hooked at the moment, no. It's unhooked. Okay, have I? Oh, there they are. We go. It's terrifying. Jess, that's what it is. I hate doing it. I'm completely out of my comfort zone here. I'd much rather sit in creative for 3 days and work it all out. So now, oh, Oh, cool. Was Green the one as well that set off Doc's mining machine and blew everything up? That was funny. I enjoyed watching that. Him and Scar, it was, wasn't it? It was. Is that a word? Have you just made up another word? Never. What the? Should I be digging this out? I probably shouldn't, should I? What have I broken? Oh, crap. Have I broken something? Oh, I've broken something. Dope. Same difference. We knew what you meant, doll. We knew what you meant. Immersible, it didn't sound right, but we knew what it meant. I'm not going to pick you up on it. That's bad of me. I apologise. I'm sorry. But if you're in... Oh, no, I'm thinking of submersible, not immersible. Oh, so I was completely wrong then. Brilliant. Chrono's already posted a couple for me. Chrono's already posted a couple. They look brilliant, don't they? The flag looks fantastic. I'm loving the water wheel and the windmills. It looks great. As I say, I bet Bonnie's got something to say about it. Although Spotty did dig her out for not playing enough, which was funny. But it definitely will add things to it, I think. I think it'll be great. Have I? Yeah, Hello, Studley! Tell me about it, Stud. I got chills, they're multiplying. Didn't. I never said that at all. I am just a troublemaker, aren't I? Right, is that... Where's the bloody hole I've just dug? What line am I on? 95. I can't find my way out. That is the right place. Why? Oh, there it is. Right, so I need to come down to... What, here? Is that 165? Is that far enough down? Did that give me enough room? 165? Yeah, should do. You know it's not going to, don't you? Good evening, Mermaid Hair. How are you? It looks very cool, guys. It does look very cool. $65 down to 74. Luckily, we don't have to worry about mobs on this godforsaken place. So I can stick my dropper. I hope everything's okay. I hope everything's okay, Mermaid here. So if I stick my droppers in here, that can limit how... No, not there. Not there, Frill. There. There. That's a long way. That's a big old tower. I didn't really want a tower that big. Maybe I won't have to come this far down. I mean, in fairness, I've come down a long way with my water, with my water doofer, haven't I? But maybe I don't need to come down that far. I haven't got Diego here telling me to eat. So maybe can I get away with just being that level? Am I going to break anything there? Thank you, amigo. Welcome in, mate. Uh-oh. He's a dude. Right on time, mate. Right on time. I hope you're all right, mate. I hope you're all right. I'm eating. Thank you, Merms. There's lots of people in Discord that'll be happy to listen to you. We've got channels in there that you can pop stuff in. All right, we want to. $165. Did we say $165? We did, didn't we? This is right. I can't help but think I'm going to dig straight through. I can't put it there because of that torch. It's going to have to go one further down. Because if I put my water here, it's going to wash one of those away. So we'll have to go one further down. That's more like it. That's more like it. Although you are going to have to go a different way. Yeah, I can do that. I can only go up a couple. That's good. Made me happy. Although I have put them all down again. Oh, I've only got 4. Damn it. Nobody sells redstone on this godforsaken server. 1, 2. I could have done with it being 3 high as well. 4 high will have to do. This takes a little bit more redstone to power all of that. Right, so this is water. I could go up what? Could I go up one more? I could go up one more level, couldn't I? I could. Second guessing myself, and I can, definitely. I can. By Jove, not only can I, but I bloody will. What I should do is put... I should put that down, shouldn't I? I've got one of these. I've just seen it there. I've got one of these and I never use it. Why don't we have one of those for wood? I don't understand. Why do we have a circular saw that cuts stone but not one for cutting wood? Mojang? I don't understand it. Right, so you can be like that. You can be like... Not like that. Not like that, bro. Not like that. Jesus. Oh, do I want you there? Why can't it cut concrete into stairs and slabs too? Exactly. Do I want... That is a thing. That is definitely a thing. We could make that even further up, couldn't we? Duncan? Bloody hell. Hello, mate. What a blast. How are you, buddy? That, can you throw stuff in there? Yeah, you can. Because we were going to have that in there, weren't we? That did that when he was sick. That was going to push over there, wasn't it? What it does is makes it cheaper. So on a crafting bench, if I wanted slabs on a crafting bench, I'm putting in six stone bricks, but it's only giving me 4 slabs. Whereas on a stone cutter, it gives it to you 1 for 1. So one block will give me 1, which is much fairer, in fairness. So it's more economical to use a stone cutter, but you get the same number of options. It's just a little bit more economical. It's an economical matter. I've got ice somewhere as well, haven't I? This is why I'm so glad that I keep everything in order. Because I know exactly where stuff is. So it's always worth having a stone cutter. It's definitely worth having a stone cutter. Because you don't have to make 6 slabs and you don't have to make 4 stairs. If you only want 1, then you can just make the 1. Well, you can't with slabs, you have to make 2, but it's still, you're not making loads of them that you don't need. What am I looking for now? I'm looking for that bloody ice, aren't I? Doom, 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 doodle, doom, doom. Should be cuttable into shape, shouldn't it? Totally. I did, but I knew exactly where it was this time. By all accounts, so did a few other people. But thought it was funny to let me suffer for 5 minutes, which is totally fair. Keep an eye on it this time. If you can make a stair, you can make a slab. And if you can make a slab, you do. It would. There's a lot of things that would make sense if they did them, Jess, but they just don't. because they're too busy making happy ghasts and things we don't need. Oh, I need water now, don't I? If only I got a water source. Which I don't know. Has it been 6 years since the fletching table was added? Well, definitely, the minute happy ghasts are a thing, we will be UHCing in the nether. Is he looking? Is he here? I don't think he's on the server, is he? No, I'm on my own. Look. Tree. Trees. Not tree. I would be continually looking for stuff that I can't find. Without all of my mods, actually. All of my mods are just bloody brilliant. And they know it. They know it. Look at that. All this shit I don't need in my inventory. And we're so glad you found it too, Stormy. Genuinely. Uh-oh. Wouldn't be the bloody same without you, you maniac. Look at how slow it's going down. 65 hours to run out. I swear to God, if we can't keep this thing alive, I'm going to be so upset. Ow. Thanks, Diego. You will make it what it is. You will make it what it is. You can place bets if you want to, mate. Okay. I did. We were talking about that just yesterday. Actually, I could put a system into. I could make, or I could create a system that when it got really sad. Oh, Jess has never seen his sad face, have you, Jess? Jess, you still there? Jess, 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 you're here now. You can't leave. We've got you for good. You've not seen his little face changing yet, have you? Have you? Did you see his little face changing yesterday? Have you already seen that? If you haven't, I'll show you that again because I love that. But I don't want to bore you. Like that there, that there, that there.
Embrace is 4 months or X gifted a tier 1 sub to Jessica.
Oh.
They have given 59 gift subs in the channel.
No, I've got the 6 bars now, but I wondered if you'd seen it. Its little face changing, that was all. Thank you, Stormy. Thank you for that. Wow. Woohoo. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Mistakes were made. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. See, I knew that. That's why I built. I built one, two. I built one there further down, just in case that happened. Did I? Fudges like I am so lucky. Right, so that. One of us. One of us. Right, that can't go up hills. White water should be able to go up hills. It's a crying shame that it can't. Right, that would do, wouldn't it? That would do. Like I said, that is going to have to go around there or something, or go. It could go down there, couldn't it? I could put it down there and then under there, and then across there, and then up there. Yeah, yeah. Feeding hoppers around is easy. He says. I've got some of them. Can I get a refund on some of this wool, please, Bunny, that I've not used? Would I be able to do that? Absolute takes the mick, that does. And Buns is going to say yeah, because she's too bloody nice for her own good. Droppers. Right, so I've got hoppers, I've got redstone, I've got redstone torches, I've got repeaters, I've got comparators, I've got refund of the stuff that she's practically giving away, yeah. I know. 10 stacks. Right. I never said a wool was inferior. Bunny's got the best wool. Bunny has the best wool on the server, bar none. So I'm not having it. You're not telling me that Bunny's has got inferior wool, because she hasn't. That's wrong. Right. I need to lock that hopper. That's the one that needs locking. She would kill me if I tried to do that. Actually, she wouldn't. She'd appreciate the challenge. Nobody can AFK as good as Bunny. I mean, Bunny is the AFK queen. She's also fast asleep again now. Yeah, it's pre-loved now, isn't it? It's not second-hand, it's pre-loved. Right, so we need... when there's something... When there's something in there... Oh, no, is that wrong? I'm one too low. When there's something in there, it needs to lock that hopper. Stina! Wonderful. Stina's lovely. Go and follow Stina, by the way, because she's lovely. All right, so that needs to be locked. Sorry, we need to detect if there's something in there. And if there's something in there, it needs to unlock that hopper underneath it after 4 ticks. And that'll give whatever's in there enough time to go into there if it can. And if it can't, it'll fall down into there. Oh, thanks. I'd never tell them anything different. It's the last thing I'd do. Is that's right, isn't it? So if we give that a test now, if I throw anything into there, did I throw something into there? Did that work? Oh, bloody. Why are you not lighting up? She's properly one of the sweetest people. She's lovely. Right, whatever was in there, I've lost it. Whatever I've just thrown in there, I've lost. No, I haven't. There it is. Why did that not? Vic, why did that not light up that comparator there? Oh, because it wasn't locked. Idiot. Right, try again. Right, that should now be in there. It is. However, that should now be in there. Ha ha ha! Get in there. Are we cooking on gas or what? I need you to go into there, don't I? And that should have started that clock. Not that clock. That should have started this clock. Which it has. Oh! Things like this make me all gooey. And stuff. Oh, sorry, Jess, I use text-to-speech. And I can hear chat in my ear. It's the only way. I can't do this, look at chat, read it, and concentrate on what I'm doing. I find it easy. In fact, I developed the equipment so I could stream via VR when I'm not able to read chat. So I can hear chat in my ear. But it was so effective when I was playing VR that I've just adopted it for when I'm not playing VR. But I've got it set up to not read out long texts. So if you put in a text, if you put in a message that's a little bit too long, it doesn't get read to me. I don't necessarily see it. So apologies for that. So I'll read that now. Watching. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That is such a lovely thing to say. If you thank you, Doll, and I appreciate that. If you don't, then there's a good chance I'll miss it, and I don't like missing. I don't like missing them. I ain't missing them at all. So now I need to create this dropper. Oh, Mrs. Jones, how are you? How are you, Bonkisha Jones? I'm just glad to see that people aren't calling you Bonk anymore. All right, so do we just stick in a really slow clock for this? Would that work? Could I do that? Just stick in a really slow clock? I didn't start it. That had nothing to do with me at all. Nothing to do with me at all. Hello, Stina. Welcome in. Stina, I'll be... I'm going to sneeze again. Hang on. There, I had a sneeze. Oh. Okay, I'm in. I need $1. I need those. Thank you. See, like I mentioned earlier, the problem with this filter I've found in the past is that if I lob... Thank you. If I put in there, let's put in 9 of those and a couple of bottles of water, like that, they go through too quick. So it doesn't get locked. So all of them they just go through, and they shouldn't. So that's why you have to put them through one at a time. One of them went through, but the other one didn't, and I don't want it to miss them. So that's why we have to put a delay on. See you later, Jess. Thank you for stopping by and spending some time with us. It was lovely to meet you. Thank you. Wasn't that lovely? That was lovely, that was. So if I stick in... Is that going to be... Could that be slow enough? Might be slow enough. This is where I try to build a doofer and make myself look like a complete idiot for not being able to remember how to do it. Could I use... I don't... No, I can't. Or could I? Could I just use a doofer? Could I just use an observer tower? Would that be easier to do? Possibly. I'll stick one in, and I'm worried that it's just going to be too quick. If it's not too quick, then we're okay. So what do we need? We need 3 bottles in there, don't we? So if I stick in those and those and those and those, if I stick them in the right one, then it might work. If I stick in... Did it? Yeah, I thought it was going to be too quick. How slow could it be? How slow can you go? Maybe that will be slow enough. How are you, mate? Fantastic to see you. Right, so if I throw in 5 of them, some of them, 1 of them. Tree? Not tree. 1. Oh, god damn it. It won't be a problem. If they throw the stuff down one at a time, it's not going to be a problem. It's if they throw down stuff like 1 or 2 at a time. If they just throw down a bottle and then they throw down a steak, it'll work. Maybe I should stop worrying about it. Yeah, it's only going to affect bottles, and it's not a potion brewer. You don't throw in 50 bottles and get them sorted. Although thinking about it, you might be able to Anyway, no. Stop thinking about it. So I think that will do. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So if I take away its thirst, 64, 23. So it's now very, very thirsty. Very thirsty. If I throw in bottle of water, bottles of water. Come on. So it fills it up. It doesn't fill it up quick, but it fills it up. So I'm happy about that. And if I throw in, let me see, if I throw in a steak and some water at the same time, what would happen? Pink is water. Pink is... $64.22. Tree. Oh, that's no. Oh, no. No. Blue's not water, is it? No, because I messed up there. Ow. God, man. I'm a doctor, not an elevator. Found out the other day. Anybody into Star Trek? We've got any original series Star Trek? Because I found out the other day, forever, and I was a big fan of the original series. So originally, I assumed that Dr. McCoy's nickname was Bones because he was a doctor. So they just called him Bones because he was a doctor. However, after watching one of the newer movies with Pike in it was his name Pike? I found out that his nickname was Bones because when he got divorced, the only thing his wife left him with was his bones. And he was telling that story to... Yeah, you see, I thought that, but no, it may well be. But he was specifically given the nickname Bones because he was talking to Kirk when they were going to the academy in the shuttle or whatever it was. Was it? But anyway, maybe I've got it wrong. I did enjoy those movies, by the way. He was such a very good fit for Kirk. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to throw shit in, wasn't I? Bones, not boners. Ow, my face. Right, so that is steak. That's going to be cookies. Shall we put cookies in there as well? Shall I put that? I may as well finish it off properly, hadn't I? Trying to test it. Right, grab that. I need some stuff that's never going to get thrown in there. Grab some of that. As a filter. Will you go in there? No! Why have you not? Why? Oh. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, no, it's not. You and you. Babylon 5. That was much better. It doesn't say that though every time, does he? He just mentioned it in the shuttle. I don't think he ever mentioned it again. Oh, what do you mean by calling him Bones? Oh, I see what you mean now, yeah. Oh, I get what you mean. I get what you mean now, mate. What? It did. But it was just such a... the story behind it was just fantastic. I loved everything about Babylon 5. There was always an underlying story running through it. And then every so often you'd have like a standalone episode that just did something else. But there was always that, the shadows, and it's just... I loved it. I might have to watch that again. It was fantastic. That's a problem now. That's a problem because now I've cocked up. Have I cocked it up? Now I've managed to cock up my filters. Ah! No, it was just all round brilliant. I enjoyed everything about Babylon 5. Well, that's just a bloody schoolboy error, that is, doll. You've got nobody to blame but yourself there. That's just ridiculous. Rookie. Do you? Oh yeah, you call them rookie mistakes over there, don't you? Not schoolboy mistakes. There was. There'd been a few. There'd been a few of those, but none of them were. Yeah, Babylon 5 was just the nut smarts. I've done it again. Why is that not stopping things from falling through there? Oh, it is. That's why. Because it was. 18. Yeah, unlike Star Trek movies as well, the Babylon 5 movies were just bloody brilliant. And the casting was just fantastic. Everything about it was great. I'm not going to hear a bad word about it. Third Space was brilliant, wasn't it? That was with Lazarus in it. Again, that character was brilliant. Right, that's a problem. That should have worked. Why didn't you work? Why didn't you add stuff to it? You've got stuff in there, haven't you? Let's throw some crap in the front. Never got into that one, mate. Never got into Firefly. Right, so you should have no happiness. That's why it didn't do anything, because I've got it in the wrong bloody side again. You see, his poor little face. Did you hear his poor little face? No, never saw that. Oh, his poor little face. Oh. Well done, Stina. Right, so if I throw in a steak and then I wash it down with a drink and then we give him a cookie. This better bloody work. Well, he's drinking his water before he's eating his dinner. Okay, I sat back in my chair all smug then and everything, expecting it to work, and it didn't. So we're missing... The water works, which is great. At least the bloody water works. Oh, that's... Idiot. Oh, it's such a noob error. You're looking forward to what, Azza? Murder bot. Okay. Whatever floats your boat. I've never seen a trailer or anything. Right, so he's going to have a steak, and he's going to have... He was going to have a drink, but he's not going to have a drink because I don't want to have him bloody drink. So he's had his dinner. Does that want to go up? That I might have to go up another block, actually. Another. Oh, it has. It's gone up 3 lights. That's brilliant. I'm happy with that. So he's had his dinner. He's had a drink, and he's had a cookie. And it's only 11 o'clock. So that has taken me nearly 2 hours. Cookie for dessert. Look, so it's filling. Oh, that's brilliant. Look at that. Those cookies are Stina approved. However, his face isn't working. Why is face not working? Why is the face not working? Have I missed a block or something? Why? Oh, it is. Face is working. Of course I'm not going to make it blow up Stina's shop, Odin. That's a terrible thing to suggest. Maybe I'll make it blow up Stina's shop. I don't think I will, though. It's brilliant. I know. I'd never do it. Stina, you know me better than that. Someone said that she's leaving eggshells in the cook. Really? I've not seen that. I've not seen that report. That never appeared in the Alpha Craft Gazette era. Although now you've mentioned it, I'll have to have a word with the editor. He might have something to say about that. Look at that. That's brilliant. I've also decided that water will go down twice as quick as food does. I think that makes sense as well. It was Gregor. What sabotage? I'd be there. I would. I would, honestly. I didn't know. I thought chocolate chip was the only flavour, and now I've been enlightened, and now I just want to eat Stina's cookies. Shall we move that back? I guess we should, shouldn't we? I'm just jealous. Stina's cookies are lovely. It wouldn't surprise me if I find all kinds of stuff in here. I thought I'd lost. Look at this. Look, it lasted for a couple of streams, and now everything's just going to get thrown into a box. And that's it. Obviously, if you've never seen that clip of Bunny trying to hide in a composter, bless her little cotton socks, she was convinced she was completely invisible. Completely invisible, she thought, and all of her was sticking out the side. Hello, Wither, welcome in. It's I'm on the struggle bus, actually. Whether I am a little bit, it's taken a little bit longer than it should have done. Yeah, disguising as a tree, she was spot on. Could I leave that there? I could probably leave that there, couldn't I? Yeah, I could probably leave that one there. Yeah, I am. I'm still working on the timers. I am. Now you've said it like that, it makes me think that I should be going up and doing something else. I know, it's just the way the robot lady says things that you just came out with. You still working on the timers? Yes, I am. I'm so sorry. Right, you're staying. You're going. No. I was trying to go through them the other day, Dog, and 90% of the clips on my channel are bunnies. How did I do that? Can you imagine doing that in Tunnel Rats? Go to place a block down, then it appears behind you. It's a decision to make as well for this weekend. Are we playing Tunnel Rats this weekend or UHC? I don't think we can do Goose Goose Duck 3 weekends on the spin, although I do love it. Sorry about the ads, everybody. Oh! Things despawning in front of me. Shadmom. Thank you, Shadmom. Badoom, badoom, boom, badoom, badoom, badoom. Thank you, Shadmom. Honestly, it's... Diego, it'd be great if you could join in, buddy, but it's just such a funny game. Sorry about the ads, everybody. That's fine. There's always room for you. Yeah. It's sort of, I forgot what it's called, but I've seen it. Yeah. Corona's never done Tunnel Rats. Well, I'll be kajiggered. Well, when we play it again, Diego, I expect you to turn up. Fill that in. Nobody saw that. I've got a shovel. I've got a shovel there and I'm messing about like an idiot. Oh, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Commemorate Doll's Flaccid Pizza. That stream won't be remembered for Doll's Flaccid Pizza, will it? It'll be remembered for something else. Those things should still come down and try to attack you when they're on fire, I think. I'm going to have to move you, aren't I? I am going to have to move you. Right, can we start now? Lololith. That was funny, wasn't it? That was very funny. Wasn't it interesting? Wasn't Joe? Joe was interesting last night. I didn't realise why he had his full face cam. I didn't realise it was like a redemption. she, she wouldn't be able to walk after 4, would she? That was brilliant. Yeah, Joe's full screen face camping. Did he say you get for every $10 he zooms in closer and closer and closer, or something like that? I think that's what he said. Poor Stormy. Just back again. Hello, welcome back. Jess is back. Back again. Right, so. That's it, you're stuck here now. There or there? Do we like, I think we like there, don't we? We like there. 1, 2, 3. Jesus, you just can't help yourself, can you? What were you doing with your mouth that got you into trouble last time? Don't you ever change, Stormy. Don't you? Not like what? I don't know what you mean. Right, so check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. So we'll stick in this little mini game again. But I was kind of hoping I'd remember how to make, but... And I will do. I'll remember how to make it. I'm just struggling at the moment. So did we say that that's got redstone dust on it? I think we did, didn't we? I might have to have a look at a picture in a minute just before I start building it and get it all wrong. Oh. Oh, I tell you what, Odin. I tell you bloody what, mate. That is a very good idea. That is a very good idea. That, mate. That is a brilliant idea. Love it. Love it. We will soon find out whether it's doable. Oh, actually, you could probably just stand. We'll see. We'll see. We'll get it up and running and see. I like that idea. I mean, they don't have to be that close. They could probably be here. So you could stay a little bit away from it. But yeah, like that. Thank you, mate. I've got to use stone ones. Yeah, I'll use stone. Stone ones don't get triggered by dropping items on them, do they? Yeah, no. So stone ones it is. Doodle doo, doodle doo, doodle doo. Wood are the ones that do when you. Yeah, you see, no, I'm not going to do the target one. We've got enough target practice ones knocking about, I think. No, gold is a weighted one, isn't it? So gold depends on how many things you throw on it, which gives off a different signal strength. So if you've got a gold pressure plate, if you throw one item on there, it gives off a certain amount of strength, and if the more you throw on it, the longer the signal. Is that? I think that's right. I think the iron one and the stone one, the iron one and the gold one are both weighted pressure plates. Diddle doo 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 doo. I don't have any gold. I'm pretty sure. These ones are heavy, weighted pressure plates. High load. Christ, they are high load, aren't they? I need that gold block, otherwise I'd use that. What the? Okay. Let's forget about that then. I know they're weighted. I don't know how they work. And now I've got an iron pressure plate. We'll play with them later. There is, but the idea is with the weighted ones is the more weight you put on them, the greater the signal. And I know that the iron takes more weight. I didn't realize it just took so much weight. Don't want you. Don't want you. Just going to litter a little bit now, just because I can. I'm going to need you. God damn it, who did that? Wazza? There was just no bloody need for that, mate. That also... Hello, mate. Welcome back in. How are you? What we can also do, if we're using pressure plates, we can move those down ones so we don't have to be looking up in the sky, do we? We can... You can extend the current by using a repeater, by using one of those. I'm absolutely monkey spanking. Thank you for asking. Ten entities. Does it need to go through a comparator? I didn't think it did, but maybe it needs to go through a comparator. Maybe. Anywho, I'm sure you can make a game using weighted pressure plates, mate, because you're that kind of bloody genius. Which is why you need to build a game using weighted pressure plates. Well, when Vit said 10 entities, I suddenly thought about 10 mobs. I thought that the weighted pressure plate gives off one signal for every 10 mobs, but then an entity, that's an entity. So I don't know. I'm telling Vit to build more games, yeah. I saw a game, and I don't know where I saw it. I was watching a stream, I think. And the idea... That was it. That was it. That was it. I just assumed that they had to get the creakings into various places to get something to happen. And I did think about you. I thought that would be such a good game. You look at it and you run around somewhere and then you don't look at it and it comes towards you and then activates the pressure plate and then you start looking at it again. For it to, I thought you'd be able to do something with that. I did. I was, yeah. 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 No, me too. Because of Quasi. Probably. Possibly. Quasi. Who did that? That's a shame. If somebody gets there before you, mate, that'll be sad, won't it? That'll make me sad. Oh, Joe. Our Joe. Oh, okay. Bad luck Joe. I hope he's all right today. He never has any good luck, does he? If it weren't for bad luck, he'd have no luck at all. Oh, Joe. We'll not talk about the stone brick I've left under there. Right. Are we there yet? That's that little bit done, isn't it? Oh. Should really pick all that up. Hello, Mad. Madman in the house. Right, where were we? Mad's another fantastic builder. He is bloody incredible, really. Did I say I could put those back down, Wong, didn't I? I said I could put those down. Did I? I think I did. So this is the doofer that brings the line over from the extender that's over there. Bloody hell. Took me an hour to put all of these back in again. Now I've got to rip them all out. Glass or slabs? Glass or slabs? I could use slabs, couldn't I? Could if I had some. Right. Would have been so much easier if I'd have taken a picture of this prior, wouldn't it? That there, that there. That there, that there. That there, that. There. And a doofer in there. And a thingamajiggy on there. Yeah, so when the item comes through the hopper thing, it will activate that, which is that a repeater? It's a repeater. It will activate this, which will just extend the signal. Otherwise, it'll be a really quick doofer, really quick pulse, and you won't be able to press the light quick enough. Right, so I need solid block under there. Have I got one of them? One of them. One of them. I feel like I'm probably going to make a cajillion item sorters today. Is that way around, or is it the other way around? It's that way. It is that way around, isn't it? I need a torch on the back of that. There you go. That. There. really do with some more room. I'm worried about filling this in now because this is not Mushroom Island, so anything down here will spawn, and the creeper's going to spawn down here and I'm going to die. I just know it. Right, so there I need a it's the wrong, damn it. I need a hopper going into that, don't I? No, into that, like that. And then I need a hopper coming out of that one. Like that. And then I need a line of hoppers going off the top of that one going that way. Yeah, I think we're cooking now. How far down? This is the end one though, isn't it? Oh, this is the end one. Don't need to go too far down. Yeah, I think that's right. I only built this yesterday. Day before yesterday. You're very quiet today, guys. I know you're all busy and everything. It's been a long day. But when you don't talk, I think I've been disconnected. I knew you would be, doll. What time is it there? It must be well late. Must be bloody well late there. Put the work down. Doll, put it away. Told you, nobody's going to thank you for this. That sounds really good, Mermaid Air. I've got no idea what that means, but that sounds pretty cool. Are you off tomorrow, Don? Or at least you've got a day off. That's good. Thank you. Light up, as if you have a choice. I just miss you when you're not there. Hiya, Wolfie. Oh. Good evening, Mr. Shamehouse. How are you, buddy? We've got some fantastic people on Philcraft. And they'll all have something new to play with soon, hopefully. How big of a thing would it be, Cronoa and Stormy, if I can't get the Big Doors mod to transfer the information over? It's not a game breaker, is it? Well, she's not always in chat, so so without her speaking in chat, she doesn't get the little. That is a good day, mate. That is a good day. I'm guessing that big doors is. Yeah, you'll have to do it. That's all that would be the issue, wouldn't it? You just have to do it again. You've got to have a bit of margarita time. Apparently it is Cinco de Mayo Day, and I don't understand that. I don't know what that means. So what's so special about the 5th of May? I saw the meme about it today. Oh, it's Mexican Independence Day, is it? Okay. I see now. So, come across there, drop into there, go back into there. I had a dropper here, didn't I? Can't beat a margarita. Actually, I'm not a big margarita fan, if I'm being honest. I'm not a big fan of drinks that have got vegetation floating in them. That's right, isn't it? That's right. Is this how we did it last time? I bet they know how to party, don't they? Why did that only drop 2 of them? I'm sure they had lots of them last night at the ladies only Mexican evening they had. Right, so that's that. I'm going to move those down because I said I could. Because they will no longer be interfered with by the button. Yeah. And it'll make them easier to see. Yeah, I'm liking that. I'm liking that a little bit better. So when they come through there now, it's going to light that up. Did that work? I don't know whether that worked now. Yeah. That. So when I press that, did that light up down there? Oh, bloody hell, I can't see it. Yeah, crikey, that took too long. But that works. That's a great idea. I'm loving that. Loving that. Right, so now we just need to set the time up, don't we, in here? I love you guys, by the way. I do. Don't know what I'd do without you. That's a pisser though, isn't it? It sticks out. Because we've extended those to, we've extended that gap there to 2 because of the room I needed in there. It means it's pushed this back by 2 most of the time. So I'm going to have to build all of that up now. Most of the time. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to have to power that directly, aren't I? If I power it directly with one of those, then that will power both those droppers, so anything in the bottom one will get shot up to the top. And then I can have my doofus here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I get that a lot. Adequately tolerable. Thank you. Hello, Rach. Welcome in. Yeah. That should be lighting up, shouldn't it? Oh, no, of course it won't, because none of these filters are filled up. Ow! None of those filters. What the skibbity? Oh! Not cool. Not bloody cool at all. I'm hoping to fix this before you notice what I've done wrong. Because at the moment, I don't know what I've done wrong. Oh, I've got levers on me as well. I'm looking to make levers and I've got 60 of them on me. Bloody quasi. See, the lovely Stina waits for people. Waits for people to reply. Why are you always on? That's because you aren't meant to be a repeater. You're meant to be a bloody comparator. I've done the same over here as well. No. All right. Been a long old week. Right. I know, it's terrible, isn't it? I sometimes do it on purpose just for the gits and shiggles of it, but yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying and I shouldn't do it. Right, put those in there. Oh my God, what have you done? Stina, what have you done? Stina, right, I've got grass, stone, stone. Grass, and what's the filler in that one? I really should make the fillers all the same ones, otherwise I'm just going to cause myself a problem. If I don't make them all the same, then I'm just going to stick stuff in there that will add to the filler, and that will break it. Right, so we've got stone, we've got grass, we've got stone, grass, and dirt. I'm going there in a minute. Stone, grass, and dirt. God damn it. How the hell? Stone, brick, grass, andesite, dirt. I think I might have a wander over there in a minute, actually. Thank you, Jess. Thank you so much for popping in to see us. Streaming again tomorrow night, playing 7 Days to Die, if you like that kind of thing. If you like zombie shooting, we're playing 7 Days to Die tomorrow. Wednesday, I'm probably going to be doing some Minecrafty stuff, but it probably won't be this. Thursday, I may be off. Friday, we'll be back again doing a little bit of Minecraft at 7, and then a lot of 7 Days to Die at 9 o'clock. So thank you, and look forward to seeing you again. It depends how I feel, you see. Thursdays I should have off. Should have it off on a Thursday. All right, that, and that, and then, okay, and that. Enjoy your food, Shadow. Oh, I love it. If they change it so droppers, and I think there was talk that they were going to do that. At the moment, droppers spit things out randomly, whereas hoppers allow stuff to go through uniformly. But there was talk that they were going to take away the randomness of droppers and dispensers, which would be really pissy. That'd be bad. I need that note block. That note block I put somewhere for safekeeping and can't remember where. Is it in my wood box? Yes. I've had a bloody riot, mate. I predict a riot. Okay, either that's not working. That's not working because I ain't put dust on there. Bloody hell. Really, law. You absolute Egypt, and that won't. I predict Brazil nuts. I predict Brazil nuts. I don't like Brazil nuts, actually. And if there's anybody left in here that doesn't want to eat Brazil nuts, they lost me. They lost me when they had that piece of redstone dust powering up the side of a block. They lost me then. There was no need. If they'll allow it to do that, then you should be able to put redstone up a wall. You should be able to power vertically. Because if it can power that vertically, it should be able to bloody do that vertically. I had a load of Brazil nuts the other day and they were nice enough. In Brazil, do they call them Brazil nuts? Or do they just call them nuts? Because my doofer in there that does some of that redstone. Stop doing my bloody elevator as well. Stop working because of that little bloody thing. Don't fix what isn't broken. These nuts. Well, either I'm shit or either I'm shit. Oh, bloody idiot. Have you tried Nobby's nuts? Right, last time. Why is that one not working? Right, what do we think? Do we like this one better than pressing buttons, or do we like the pressing buttons one better? I want to know why that's not working. Why is that filter not working? What's that in that filter? In that filter is Guitar Hero in Minecraft. I like that. Where's all the bloody stuff gone? Where did it all go? Where did all the stuffses go? Yeah, Cadbury's whole nut is just the dogs. If you ever want to eat chocolate and nuts, oh, that's why, because you bloody idiot, you've not, oh, really laugh. Really laugh. Right, that's it. We're done now. That's it, we're done. I put too many items in there. This is not as easy as I thought it was going to be. This is meant to be random. It's not meant to be. Yay, we finally got one in the end. A bit like a whack-a-mole. I think we've got too many different doofers in there. Let's take that one out. So now we've got 3 and a spare. It is. Oh, have you seen the new one with the ants? I like the ants one as well because that's got the same animation, hasn't it? Where you're whacking ants. Right. So now we need to stick in that timer. They're not harder, are they? Are they harder? Oh, yeah. No, I get your point. I get your point. We don't need it that high now, do we? Or do we? Oh, we do. It's a shame that I've got them too close together. My extender needs to be like that. It needs to be one wide. I can't make it too wide because if I do, it's going to interfere with the one next door to it. Hello, Bob. Welcome in, my old mucker. My old cock sparrow. Look at me digging with my sword that I never thought I'd see again. Right. So I try and build this bloody timer again for the 96th time. Probably building it the wrong way round. Am I building it the wrong way round? What do I need this timer to do? I need it to be off and on, don't I? So I think this is the right way. And there I need redstone on camera. I hate it. I'm trying to do a little bit more of it because it is completely out of my bloody comfort zone. So I am trying to do a little bit more. Is that right? Yeah. I know, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. And I do appreciate you guys saying that you don't mind watching this stuff, but surely. Surely after like 46 hours of this, it's got to get on your tits a little bit, hasn't it? Alright, so one of you, no doubt I've put this the wrong way round. 50-50 chance, you see. Oh no, have I left my tea in the kitchen? Oh, don't you hate it when you do that? You make a cup of tea, you're really looking forward to a nice cup of tea, and then you leave it in the kitchen. And it's now going to be all stewed and horrible and not very nice at all. I've only just thought of it now, yeah. Thank you, Bob. You madman! I am a little bit mad. But comfort zones. You're going to turn off now, aren't you? You gowl. How can I pull a signal off there then if there isn't one? I need a signal off there. How did I get that to work the last time? I can't get it to work this time. What is going on? You were noting off while trying to integrate an auto-off overflow for a stacked creeper sugarcane bamboo farm. Very cool, mate. To start this thing, I need to activate that button. Sorry, that block there. But I need to pull a signal off of somewhere that is on when the light's off. If I put that there and put that there, will that work? That would work, wouldn't it? That has locked that. Gonna need to somehow power this as well, power the light. Has that worked? That's not bloody worked. Have I powered the wrong one? What the? What the? Have I? Oh, it's that one. It's that's the problem, not that one. You'll love a screenshot? Yeah, please, mate. That would be great. There are loads of people in Discord as well that really enjoy a good puzzle when it comes to redstone. They do. I do love me a good multi-item sorter. Oh, you're magic, Stina. You're magic, you know. Nothing beats an ickle redstone puzzle. If you don't stop now, I swear my monitor's going out the window. Right, so you've stopped. You've got power. You can do that. You can do that. You can do that. Right, you're still off, aren't you? You're still off. If I press that, it starts to work. That's off. Everybody's happy. That means the game's working. Oh, did it just stack on top of the hocked lopper? I wish I'd got a gun. Right, so when it's on then, when the game is on, I need to run a signal from. Are you on or are you off? You're off now, aren't you? When you're on, I know. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about. Thank you. I need to run power from You. Not going to be able to do it because of you. I've made it one too close. Could I just... Are you off? You're off. Which means that there's going to be no power. Oh my god. Vit, how do you do this, mate? Oh no, you're on. So if you're on, I could put a repeater there to power you. J-Mo, thank you. Yeah, but it doesn't mean I know what I'm doing, mate. Right. Oh no, you're still on. No, I can't run that from there then, can I? Hello, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm. There's always going to be a little bit of self-indulging around here. Shall I just... Shall I just be completely lazy and do it this way? Completely lazy. This is such a bad way to do it as well. So, right. That, you're now on, which puts you on, which means I can run you from there and then just be super lazy and do that. Still on. Still on. Still on. Off. Perfect. That is just so bad. Could I could make it a little bit, could make it a little bit smaller, I guess. Yeah, I could. I've got to. I can't leave it like that. That's embarrassing. That it's that light, isn't it? That one. So that should light up as if it had a choice. Will that work? I think it will. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Wow. That's a lot of torches, that is, mate. I bet he says that to all the girls. Hello, darling. I've got an impressive cavern. Oh, you see, mate, that would be brilliant. That would be brilliant. An underground elytra course. You've got to have it. You've got to have your elytra course going through a waterfall as well. You've just got to do it. It's the law. Right. So what are we thinking then? What are we thinking about buttons or pressure plates? This is not as easy as I thought it was going to be. It's, I must admit, oh, that's not bloody easy. Oh, was that long enough as well? It does fill the dude up quite a lot. It will fill him up quite a lot. I need to hook it to happiness, don't I? So I need to hook it to. Need to hook it to that one. Is that the one? Does that do the plus? It does, doesn't it? Yeah. So we need to hook the happiness meter up to that. We need to turn that. We need to turn that light off. Dude, thank you, mate. Oh, it's midnight. 1 o'clock for you. Go to sleep, mate. Get to sleep. And thank you, Vit. And keep doing what you're doing, buddy. Because she was bloody awesome. Right, level 69. I didn't put this on 69 for any reason other than it's funny. Yeah, good luck with the meeting, mate. $68. 99, mate. Right, how do I get it past there without running it all over the place? Should I go underneath? You had some fajitas tonight, did you, Shadow? I've not had a decent fajita for ages, actually. I've been trying to do it myself instead of buying those packets, and I'm not very good at it. So I'm afraid old El Paso fajita mixers for me. Could I? Oh, you don't have to be on that level, do you? You could be up there. You could be up there. I'm still not sorted this out yet after making a complete pig's ear of that, so you could definitely be up there. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. So, yeah, that's fine. Right, so yeah, that was a good call, that was, guys. Thank you. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, that's great. That's bloody great, that is. Right, so what did we say? We needed it to come over to that one, didn't we? The yellow one. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eight, 9, 10. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do this. I thought I was going to be clever then, but I'm not. And I've lost count of how many of those I've done as well. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I know it's 15, but I'm going to leave myself a little bit of wriggle room. Oh, come on, Phil. You've never got the stuff that you need, dude. You're always going to the wrong box. Why do I always go to the wrong box? And why did that make me giggle like a little school kid? That's terrible. Is that right? I don't know what you've done there. Stina, I'll fire up OBS and I'll record it. Probably Tuesday. I've got, no, Tuesday's tomorrow, isn't it? Probably Wednesday, because I've got a load to do tomorrow. How do I want that to add health? I need it to add health instantly, don't I? But a lot of it. How do I do that? How did I do it last time? Can you remember? What did I put that into a timer? Or did I have it hooked straight into that? I think I had it hooked straight into that, didn't I? It's the only one way to find out, really. I'll go and play it. I'm desperate to know. Desperate to know now. Right, if you are there. You are super sad. You are the saddest of the sad. You are so sad. Your name is Sadie McSadface. Good night, Sheepy. Thank you, mate. See you later. Sadie McSadface. This is where I'm not going to be able to make it happy at all. This is Gal. Did you not get that? I think I'm going to go back to buttons. That certainly wasn't long enough either. I have to be twice as long as that. That was too short. Uh-huh. I can't run over there quick enough. Maybe I should be sprinting. I know, I've got to get good. I've got to reduce this down as well because there's too many items in the dropper. The randomizer's just a little bit too long. And my fingers clearly aren't bloody quick enough. Well, it cheered him up a little bit. It cheered him up a little bit. What do you mean, bloody It is. Your mouse finger's definitely quicker. Christ alive, that didn't take long enough, did it? That's nowhere near long enough, was that? That was 2 blocks full of them. What have we got in here? What items? We've got 1, 2, 3. We've got... I'm going to take out those vines and see if that makes it any quicker. Oh, now look what you made me do. Alpha Star, Marcus Sparky, Elite Prime. And ahead. I don't like that. That's going to move. Right, last time. Oh. I seem to press the left button before I press anything else. Oh, you gal, you did me dirty then. Are they Stina? Is that what you heard? Right. Don't know. Jury's out on that one. Jury's still out on that one. That's what Gregor told you, is it? Bloody Jin try it with the reactions of a Formula One's bloody star. I didn't throw those wooden buttons away, did I? I bet I did. Pretty sure I did. Is it? Oh no, I can't use wooden buttons, can I? I've got to use stone buttons. Wooden buttons are... The pulse on a wooden button is too long. They'd just Ding, 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 ding. Got a frog in my throat again. I can't see them. This is terrible. Yeah, I will do. I will do. Oh, that's... Can't bloody go levers. Can you imagine going levers? This is this. I'm putting this down to me just being shocking. I will. 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 I've got Blackstone here. I don't think I'm the best player to be playing this game. My reactions clearly are nowhere near quick enough, and my mouse control is clearly nowhere near good enough. I'm not going to play it again because I've embarrassed myself a dozen times now. So what we got to do now? So now we need to look at him. He's very sad. Shall I feed him a cookie? I'll feed him a cookie and cheer him up a little bit. Hello, Yummy. I've missed you, mate. Come on, give me half a smile. Half a smile? Half a smile? Half a smile. Now you've said Crazy Frog. When I look at that face now, it reminds me of Crazy Frog. Right, so health only... Hey, look at him. Health only goes up when water and food are filled up, doesn't it? Go and get some water. Face with beers from joy. How are you then, youngster? What you been doing all day, mate? Who you been annoying? Have I run out of water bottles? I thought I had 4 water bottles to play with. What have I done? How? What have I done with all my water bottles? I do love that, though. I'm dead proud of myself for that. I know that somebody's probably done it a lot better, and that it works all the time without a delay. But I'm bloody dead pleased with that. I am. Right, food is full. Thank you, mate. You come in here and annoy us then. That'd be brilliant. Hello, Funky. How are you, mate? I watched a little bit of your stream this afternoon when you were talking about your albums. Actually, they look bloody brilliant, mate. They look very good. Right, so that's all full. So if this was working, if my AND gate, the AND gate that I'd made earlier, Oh no, hang on. Oh, it's happiness. Happiness that needs to be up, not water. Idiot. You got a good couple there, mate, haven't you? So if I have... Can you hear... I can hear you, mate. Why? I can hear you. Nobody else can hear you. Cookies equal happiness, Stina, yeah. Give it a cookie, make it happy. Look at his little face. Odin, I swear you do this on purpose, don't you? We spent 3 streams talking about how it can get sick. Look at its face. Yeah, it can get sick. So they're both off. So I need do for there. Are you winding me up, Funky? Are you winding me up, mate? Tell me you're winding me up. Genuinely, are you not? Are you winding me up? Do you make the bot poop? Have you not seen the faces, buddy? Have you not? Then I apologise, mate. I apologise. I will show you the faces of the bots. Right. Oh yeah. When he's happy, he's got a big smiley face like that. His little eyes. He's proper smiling there. However, happiness is yellow. However, when he gets a little bit sad, when he starts getting sad, his face changes a little bit. He's not quite as happy now. And then when it goes down another one, he gets a bit, yeah, it's not bad. Been better, could be worse. And then he gets a bit, well, yeah, starting to piss me off a little bit now. And then he gets, yeah, this is starting to be a problem now, this is. And because I can only do 5 faces, then he gets really upset, proper pissed off. And that's the last face. I can't do any more because of the way I've set the pistons and the redstone up at the back to do the faces. Each one of these pistons,
Hell yeah, now we got business.
Thank you, mate. The pistons at the side are mutually exclusive, so that the bottom one at the side is out or the top one is out, but they both can't be out or in together. And it's the same for the middle. Either those 3 are out or those 3 are out, but they can't be out at the same time. They can either be one or the other. So I can't make... I've told everybody that I wanted to do that. I wanted to do a dead face and I wanted it to be like that, but I can't do it with the current setup of the pistons, but that's something I'll look into being able to do later. So yeah, that's sad bot. Oh, bye, Google, you gal. Don't say see you then. I do, in fairness, I give Gregor such a hard time. And I think he's brilliant. I think the bloke's brilliant. Oh, he's back again. If he's back just to say goodbye, he's going to make me piss. Right, happy bot. Happy bot. Happy bot, happy bot. What are they feeding you? So if he's a happy bot now, then that. No, not that. Cookies make everything right, don't they? So that's not right, is it? That. So if that is on, that is off. If that is on, that is off. If they're both off, then it's full of... Oh no, it's not happiness I need to do. It's bloody water and food, isn't it? Not happiness. Oh, bloody hell. We're nearly there, though. We've got this sorted. Right. Chopped dash gash of Hussein chop. By God. Brilliant. Thank you, dog. If you want to laugh at Bunny's expense, and who doesn't, then watch that. It is brilliant. She's just comedy gold. Honestly, the woman is just brilliant. Right, so that's that. Can I put you there without interfering with other stuffs? Can I? I can't, can I? Unless I put you... Can I put you... I think Dole's been looking for that for a long time, yes. And then you can go there, and then you can go there, and then you can go there. And then you can go there. So that's on, that means that is off, which means that's off, which means it's getting healthy. Come on, get up. So when Botty McBotface has got full water and full food, his health goes up. Did he? Of course he did. Of course he bloody did. Right, so now we need to be able to take a signal. When it's fed food, I need to be able to run a signal from under there probably, and under that one. Under there. If I run a redstone line under there, when it eats food, when something goes through that filter, it's going to put a pulse through there. And I'll need another one through there. So that's only going to be a one though, isn't it? So I'm going to need a repeater there. What this is going to do, what I was thinking was when it eats, it'll add an item very similar to that. So when an item goes through, it'll shoot an item from a dropper into a hopper. And when the hopper's got a certain amount of items in it, it'll fire a cocoa bean, aka poo, into a chest up at the top. And the light will come on saying you've got to empty the poo box. If you don't, it's going to get sick. So if I run you under... You're not there for any reason, are you? Have I put you there for any reason? No. I also need to put that on stone brick as well, don't I? Yeah, so if their poo box is full, once its poo box is full, it'll start a timer. And when the timer reaches 0, that will then activate the sickness randomizer. So there's going to be so let me figure this one out. Once the health is down to nothing, so if the food and the water aren't at maximum, then the health is going to start going down gradually. If the health reaches 0, then it'll start the sickness randomizer, and there's a chance that could I do that? A little skibbity toilet. I've got no idea how to do that, but that would be funny, wouldn't it? So the randomizer will then dictate whether or not the pet gets sick. If the pet gets sick, it's going to stop. You're going to stop being able to feed it, and you'll have to give it an apple, a golden apple, and that will allow you to feed it again. I'm going to record it, Stina. I'm going to record it. I'll record it over the next few days, and my next video will be me. I'll do that. It'll be better if I stick that on a video, Stina. If you've gone to the effort to do that, then least I can do is actually go to the bloody place and do it properly. Do it justice, right? So. So, this isn't going to interfere with anything else, is it? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One of them. So if I need, what do I need it to do then? What do I need here? I need a block and a dropper. And a hopper. And then that once that's got a signal strength of 2, it needs to unlock that. But that needs to be on a that'll need to be on an extender, won't it? Otherwise it won't let it all go. So I need to stick that on an extender, which we know all about because we've built a dozen of these. I need ender pearls. What time is it? 20 minutes. 20 minutes and we're going, guys. I'm not going to put you through this for any longer than I have to. Perfect. Hello, mate. Why? Why? What? The skibbity? Why aren't you? Okay. What? It's locked. It's locked because I've locked that. There's a hog lopper there, yeah, but without that, then it'll just go out and come back again. Dust on the hopper. No, there's definitely a hog lopper. I've been playing with this, so I know this works. Unless that, for the love of God. Well, you've done this a million times. I've done it over bloody here. I've done it up there. Come on, tell me what I'm doing wrong. Seamus, tell me what I'm doing wrong. Tell me what I'm doing wrong, dude. Because this is doing my bloody bits in now. I really wanted to get this little bit done. I thought this would be the easiest bit to do. Where is it? That there. See that? That hopper's locked, but it still fires items into there. Bloody locked hockers. I hate them. I don't think this is going to work at all. Oh, it did work. Oh, wait. Bloody idiot. I can't have it on an extender to start with until it's... Hot loppers. I know we've got hot lopper troubles. Hello, Bob. How are you, mate? This is just painful. This is just painful. This is just painful. And now I don't know what I'm doing. This is just so painful. Were you not? Oh, because you're not. Come on, Phil, come on. That is just ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. I'm going to tidy that up. Don't you worry about that. I'll get that tidied. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then, yeah, brilliant. So from there, I can send a pulse through to the poo line. So that's the poo line. I was going to try and make this all nice and neat, but I'm not at the moment. This is just going to look all shocking. And I don't care. It's the worst underground of them all. Right, let me grab another chest. Are we going to have time to do it? We are. We're going to have time to do this, aren't we? Of course we are. There's no rush. The Baker Poo line. Do. No, it did the wrong song then as well. Jesus, it's late. I need some more droppers. Who did that? Was that you? Oh no, it wasn't. Oh God, I'm under attack. Prima don't rate a song. Is Prima a musician? He looks like a musician. All right, have you like that? Then if we... Shall we have the poo box quite far away? So it's an effort. It's got to be a bit of an effort, hasn't it? It's got to be, I think it's got to be a bit of an effort. If we have the poo box in the corner here. Is that water? Did I see water there? I thought I saw water there. That would have been bad. If I have a dropper there. Oh no, I can't have a dropper there. Can I? Oh, I can have the dropper there. So if we have a that there and then that there, you can take the poo out of there and then put it into there, can't you? And then that'll get rid of it. Yeah. And that will take a signal out of... Have a look. No, I've not used them all, have I? Bullfrog was a good friend of mine. Hello, Lawful. Welcome, mate. Word he said. Right, I'm going to need a... I'm going to need to run... Oh, I'm not, am I? I just need to put poo in there. Which I don't have. I don't know why I was going to go looking for that then. I don't have any, so I'm just going to have to put... The red well, Lawful, it's going. it's going. Right, so why are you still on? Oh, you're still on because I've put 2 blocks at either end. Should I explain why that didn't work? Would that interest anybody? No, of course it won't. Why would it? It was because the signal strength going into the back of that one and going into the block and then coming out of that one was the same. So once you'd lit that up, it was never going to decay. Yeah, it was never going to decay. Bang on, lawful. Yeah. So you need 2 bits of dust in order for it to decay a little bit. Right. What is pulling a puma? I don't know what that is. I'm doing it, aren't I? I'm not putting down my blocks. This is terrible. Why aren't you telling me off? It's exactly what it did that, mate. That's exactly what it did, yeah. If you pull a puma, you start getting hair growing on your palms. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's terrible. Poor poos. Right, should that work? That should work, shouldn't it? Tell me I'm not wasting my time now. I've had enough of this game. Yes. Yes. Right, so then I need to run that up to the poo line. Seeing a bit mad. See you mad. They broke Mad's raid farm in 120. That bloody magnificent raid farm he made. I don't think we can see it from here. Over there. Everybody's seen it. It's bloody amazing. They've broken the mechanics of it in 121.4. So he's frantically now trying to get it working again, which is a bloody shame. Why won't they just leave things alone? Oops. There. So something, look, this poo, get rid of it. Okay, I've got rid of it. Poo's gone. Back in there. Perfect. Waiting for the next poo. I wonder then, can I throw it some stuff? One. Ha ha ha. 2. Not going to do that, sorry. 3. 4. Do I have any water to wash it down? No, I do not. 5. Now, hopefully, that will make it poo. Can't make it poo. God damn it, it made it poo. Oh, It's dropped a Stinky. Brilliant. I'm loving that. It's messy. It's not lovely. I will make it lovely. But for now... Throwbot dropped a boomer. But now, that'll do for me, Cocker. It's bigger, a little bit bigger than it was. Giggity. Oh, I tidied this up a little bit. Remember this monstrosity yesterday? I came and looked at it with a different pair of eyes and tidied it up. So that's much nicer now. I'm happy with that. Do you want to know? We'll send you a sample. Wouldn't it be interesting to know? I got through the post the other day. I think it was something to do with bowel cancer. They're starting to screen younger people, which made me happy. But I got this kit through, and it made me think how many pieces of human feces are currently in the mail system. And do postmen know that they're handling people's 2-bob bits? It's just, there must be millions in the States. There must be millions. Brilliant, doll. People like you are doing God's work. But yeah, at any given time, somewhere in the mail system, there must be millions. Yeah, they must be flying in planes and trains and cars and trucks, and there must be loads and loads of bits of poo everywhere. I mean, I'm guessing, I've not looked at it yet. It didn't come that long ago, but I'm guessing I don't have to send a proper full-on poo in a bag. I mean, I'm sure they don't want like 2 pounds of human feces putting in a box and sending via Royal Mail, do they? 2 kilos. There you go. I had a massive Indian last night. Air poo. That's brilliant. I love it. Anyway, we need to find somebody to raid because you've been fantastic. Honestly, I can't tell you how fantastic you've been today. Watching me arse about like a hippie. Oh, it could be, couldn't it? And what do they do if there's a bit of a hazard? If there's if one of the sniffer dogs, accidentally thinks that if you're properly high, you're properly high when you have a 2-bob. Is it going to be in your poo? And if it's in your poo, is the sniffer dog going to be able to detect it? And if the sniffer dog can't detect it, why don't drug barons ship their drugs in boxes of poo? I mean, these questions need answers. Too many questions. We send it by Poo PS over here. I just made myself piss. That's just made me laugh, that is. That has. We are going to go to friend of the channel, wonderful person, frequent raider of ours. We're going to go over and see Catwild today, who's playing a bit of Phasmo. So follow me over. You don't have to stay for long if you don't want to. However, you know the drill. Go over there and just show them how fantastic we are. They know how fantastic we are because they're frequently raiding, but we're going to wander over and see Catwild. I'll be back again tomorrow night with a few wonderful people playing Rebirth, shooting zombies, riding around in cars, shooting zombies, riding around in cars, chasing girls, and stuff. So, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow night, and I'll see you probably on Wednesday when we'll be doing a little bit more of this. Hopefully by Wednesday I'll get a little bit more of this done, which will please everybody. Guys, thank you, Diego. Thank you, amigo. It's always a pleasure. It's an absolute pleasure. Thank you, Yummy. Losing helicopters. I don't like the helicopter in it, though, mate. We're going to have to do something about that. Good night, Spotty. Thank you, mate. Good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Dog. Thank you, Lawful. Thank you, Yummy. Thank you, everybody. Follow me over. Say hi to Catworld. They're wonderful, and I will see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Bye.